Good chat. How we doing? What up? Restoon? Jolteon? Jim? Deefus? How we doing? So last stream I couldn't attend because I was doing like a research project for a university. They were doing like, I don't know, they were like gathering data for like an AI. But I participated. It was pretty cool. So I was just hacking shit and they were just for like doing analytics on it. Cool stuff there. But today, chat, today we're doing gosh darn BSCP. The practice exams, not the actual exam. Can't stream that, obviously. What up, everyone? So this is gonna be a lot of fun. I got a practice exam. Okay, we gotta like lock in here and chat. We gotta make a game plan. We gotta make a game plan. Simulation of the real test environment. Yep. You need to exploit the vulnerabilities, can't just identify them. Complete all labs labeled practitioner. I basically have. There's like maybe 10 I haven't done out of like the 170 or whatever. Without requiring access to solutions. We'll see. We'll see. Peak time eating and watching Pebble. That's what's up. That's what's up. I think we're ready for this. Alright. Username list, password list, cross-site scripting cheat sheet. Alright, let's get these resources up. What are the hints? What is this? Alright, yeah, there's 3 stages to the exam. Or for each web app. Access a user account. Then we need to access admin panel. Then we need to get file read. That's the 3 stages, okay? So let's break this down. Like, what could be... Like, we're not going to get cross-site scripting to get file read, right? So we got to make a little game plan here. Stage 1. Stage 1 and 2 can kind of go together. Because it could be, like, cross-site scripting to get access to a user... And then it also could be to get access to an admin. So I feel like stage 1 and 2, I guess we could group those together. But stage 3, getting prepped for CPTS. Hell yeah, Jim. Good luck. Stage 3 requires file read. So stage 3 is going to be more like the RCE side. So we got file read. Obviously, like path. I guess we'll go path traversal. What do we got? We got, I guess, like deserialization. Let's actually go through all of the. Let me content all labs. Let's pull this up. All labs. Okay. Could be SQL injection. It could be. You can get file read through that. Not gonna be any of these. Could be XXE. There could be SSRF involved, although I doubt it would be that. That'd probably be more of like a stage 2 type thing. To get access to an admin panel, like an internal admin panel. OAuth? Not to get file read. Smuggling, no. Command injection. For sure. Passwords, we got that. SSTI. For sure. No. Deserialization, I got. No. No. File upload? Possibly. Actually, that's pretty likely. Pretty likely. JWTs, no. That's definitely more of a stage 2 type thing. Maybe we should combine it. Maybe we should separate these. Final 10 days before your OSCP exam. Didn't feel really well prepared. You mean you don't? Or like you didn't and you do now? What do you mean you didn't? What are these stages for? These are each stage on the exam. There's 3 stages. Where was it? Here. Stage 1 is access user count. Stage 2 is access admin panel. Stage 3 is read this flag. All right. Let's put JWT is more like a stage 2 thing. I'm gonna put that there. Prototype pollution. I mean, there is server-side prototype pollution, so it could be stage 3 as well. But it's most likely going to be a stage 1 thing. It could be either. I'll make it all section. Make it all. Honestly, prototype pollution could be under all these. GraphQL could be all as well. Race conditions? Probably not stage 3. Probably a stage 2 or 1. Obviously, we got cross-site scripting in here. I missed it. We'll go back up to the top. NoSQL, definitely a stage 2 and 1. Definitely a stage 2 and 1 moment. API, all. LLMs, I doubt that's even on the exam, but if it is, probably a stage 1 and 2. Probably just a stage 1, actually. I mean, it'll be so obvious if we come across an LLM that that's the path. Cache deception, could be a stage 1 or 2. All things cache related. What are we cooking today? Today we're doing BSCP practice exams. You just finished OSCP A, B, and C, as well as other challenge labs, but they feel really easy and straightforward. Then you got it, dude. I mean, just be confident in yourself. I mean, if you found those really easy, then I think you'll be fine. Don't sweat it. I mean, obviously try hard, but like, don't be nervous at all. That'll only hurt you. You get carried away after watching write-ups. What do you mean you get carried away? Any tips for making resume? Like, how can you make your resume strong? By doing stuff that makes your resume look strong. I mean, it depends on. I mean, my resume is for offensive security. I don't know shit besides that. So, like, whether that's doing labs, and it's not just like, okay, I did this lab, right? You should be explaining what you did in the lab. Like I have Zephyr on there, which is a pro lab on Hack2Box. I'm not just saying a pro lab on Hack2Box. Like, they don't care. Like, what did you actually do in the lab, right? So like there's like abusing MS SQL links, like abusing Active Directory ACLs and stuff like that. I mean, be specific with. I mean, give like an overview as well. Like, it was a simulated mid-level red team environment. Whatever. Where did I go with OAuth? I skipped over OAuth. Okay, I skipped over a lot of this. OAuth could be a stage 1 or 2. Do you use Zen Shell, YouTubers? I don't know who Zen Shell is. Are exam machines really that much harder? than the practice ones? I wouldn't say so. They're just obviously different. Oh, got you. I mean, that's just discipline. I mean, the whole point is to learn, right? You need to have some struggle to learn, so it sticks. You need to actually attempt it yourself before looking at the next hint. I mean, I think that's understandable. I think most people go through that when they start out. But like I don't even scroll to the answer to the thing I'm stuck on. I'll scroll to like the very point where there's something that connects and there's something else I know I can try. It may not even be like what the answer is when you keep scrolling down, but if I see them doing say like they're doing vhost enumeration and I haven't done that and I forgot to, and that's why I looked at the write-up. Like, it may not even be vhost enumeration, but I see them doing it on the write-up. I'm gonna stop there and I'm gonna just scan vhost, right? I mean, and then it may actually be the way in, and then you just close the write-up. I mean, it's just something that comes with time, I guess, and discipline. All right, SQL injection, we got that. Cross-site scripting can be in both 1 and 2. Oh no, we did SQL injection. That could be for all of them, yeah. Oh, I should have put that under all. Whoopsies. Whoops. Shit. Ugh. CPTS reporting outside module. You're quite worried about the report? I honestly did not struggle at all with reporting. Have you done CVBH? I mean, it's just... Reporting comes down to follow their format and just be as detailed as possible. That's I mean, don't be like incredibly detailed. Like, don't explain your entire thought process. And don't do things that didn't work, right? So you only want to show the steps that lead to the flag. I mean, I forget, like CPTS, you can just do findings as well, even if they don't directly lead to a flag. You haven't done any search, CPTS is your first? That sucks. That sucks. That's a hard one to do for a first. Is BSCP good for bug bounty? Yes. That's a hard one to do for a first, CPTS. Honestly, it's not a big deal. Honestly, I wouldn't care about reporting. Because if you do fail on reporting, guess what? You get a free attempt as well. You get a second free attempt, and you already have done the lab. Like, if you get to the point where you're failing based on the reporting, that means you got all the flags. So that literally means you can just copy paste again and then just work on the report the second time, and they'll give you feedback on what you did wrong with the report. I mean, like external links, yeah, you just look up like I guess like one of the best ones is the OWASP cheat sheet, right? So like, say you find SQL injection or whatever, like OWASP, SQL injection prevention. SQL injection prevention. And then you put this as an external resource. Like, this is a great one. Like you just look up stuff like that. They'll say like how to prevent SQL injection and all these different programming languages, etc. I mean, it's not a big deal about like external references and stuff. Like, I doubt they'll fail you based on that. I mean, I don't know. I still put them in. You probably should. But do you need to blur sensitive information? Yes. Yes. Yes, you should, in a real assessment, yes, and in CPTS, yes, you should blur. Oh, wait, you're talking about, or BX, you're taking OCP. I don't know about OCP. I don't think I did. I don't think you need to. I don't, like, OCP, they don't give a shit about your report. Like, as long as it's half decent, it's fine. But, like, for CPTS, it needs to be, like, commercial grade. Like, you should be, like, redacting sensitive information. Which cert you advise for beginner getting started in OffSec? It depends. There's so many. I took CBBH as my first. I think that's a great start. But it all depends on your budget. Depends on what you're interested in. I mean, OffSec is a giant field as well. Okay, we gotta get back to cooking. I'm getting distracted by chat. CSRF's here. Put cross-site scripting in. I'm gonna like cross-site scripting. I'm gonna like assume that contains DOM as well. I'm not gonna put those separately. I'm picking up what they're putting down. SSRF is definitely one like a stage 2 moment. Like I'm gonna just only put that there. I mean access control goes over everything. I just want to put stuff that I don't want to forget. I think we're good there. I think we're good there. Alright, fuck it. Let's keep going. What are we doing today? We're doing BSCP practice exams. You never need to guess folders, file names, or parameter names. That's good to know. Okay, that's good to know. Try to remember that. We don't need to fuzz for parameters, files, folders, etc. Yep, we need to exploit them, not just identify. Scanning with Burp Pro is good. We'll do that. Can't do a full web app scan in the time. Yeah, because it's only 2 hours. Well, for each web app. It's only 2 hours. So that is, we do not get time to run a full burp scan. Alright, fuck it. I think we just gotta get started and do it. If you're attacking a victim user, test out the attack in your own browser. We should be using Burp browser as well, because the victims always use Chrome. So if we're doing anything with that, we should be using Chrome to test as effective as possible. Okay, awesome. Usernames list, passwords list, cross-site scripting cheat. All right, let's go. Let's go, chat. You ready? You ready, chat? Let's start it. Take exam 1. Oh shit! Oh, I'm not signed in. My bad, chat. I was ready. 1 second. Hoodie up! Oh shit! It's gamer time. No way this guy just redeemed hoodie down. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, we're up. Holy shit. Hold on. I think my hair all messed up now. Come on, guys. Shit. Is it time waste? Time waste. We only get 2 hours. Shit, I should have put a clock up. How do I put a clock on OBS clock? Countdown. 4 minutes. I don't got time for that. Oh, they're using a plugin. Oh, hell no. Okay, it's fine. There'll be a timer, won't there? Okay, this is it. Holy shit, chat! Wait, just an admin panel? We can access that, right? Yeah, okay. Only for an administrator. Okay, this is sick. Alright, Bam. Chat, let's get it locked and loaded. Sorry, I don't got dark mode on that. Whatever. Advanced search? Answer. What does that mean? Answer is incorrect. The fuck? Not sure what that's all about. Oh, that's post solution. That's the solution. Okay, that's when we get the flag. Okay. Wait, why is that? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. Fuck off. What is this answer shit? Chat, I'm so cooked. Why does this keep popping up? Oh, wait, that isn't showing on this. Why is it showing on there? What? Okay, never mind. We're gonna do it on Chrome. I mean, on Firefox. Never mind. Fuck that. We're good. All right. Advanced search requires an account. I don't think it's like Wiener Peter, right? We gotta get access to it. Yeah, we gotta get access to an account. We have an exploit server. Okay. So we gotta submit something to a victim. Deliver to victim. Okay. We have an exploit. We have an email. Oh fuck. There's so much. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Let's get burp scanning on this search feature right here. Oh, what the fuck? It's in JSON. Interesting. Search res. Okay, let's get burp scanning on both of these. You know, let's just scan that. Sure. And scan that. Okay, so there's DOM-based cross-site scripting on this. Nice. Okay, so we send that to the victim? I guess so. Where's the fucking cross-site scripting? Data is read from search and passed to eval. Okay, so I can just do alert 1. That wasn't passed to eval. I should pull up DOM Invader for this. Gilbert Pro, yes. Okay, but how is it being passed to eval? Search results, JavaScript, here we go. Fuck. Where's eval? There it is. Okay, it's like that. So we gotta break out of a string. No. We just gotta do we do test :alert 1. Set a breakpoint here. Why does that not work? Oh, it's this dot response. Because of work, yeah. I wish I could pass this to DOM Invader, dude. I mean, there's gotta be a way, right? I don't know why this is breaking, though, so much. Oh, you know what? It's because I have DOM Invader on. I think that's why it's breaking it. Is that why? Yeah, that's why. Okay, here we go. Exploit. The fuck? DOM Invader is being stupid. Oh gosh. There's WebSocket stuff? Oh gosh, there's WebSocket stuff. Why is there WebSocket stuff? How old am I? 47 and a half. Oh, okay, it takes the output of this. It takes this, and then it passes that into eval like this. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to get this to break out of the JSON. So we need to do... We need to break out of the JSON. So what if we do alert 1? What the fuck just happened? Oh, there we go. Hey, that broke out. Awesome. Awesome. And we just comment this out. This broke it out. Okay. Okay. Copy URL. This should alert. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, no, no. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that breaks. That's intended. We just need to search this in here. Potentially dangerous. Fuck! Potentially dangerous. They got some WAF on here. They're waffing this? Like some waffle shit? Potentially danger. Okay, it's this. It's the alert. We gotta bypass the alert. Well, we can't do alert. Can we do a print? That's not dangerous. It's a print. Potentially dangerous search term. Test? Oh, test works. Whoops, what the fuck? That works. So this should work. That's not alerting. That should be passed to here, though. Oh, it is passed to there. We need to do this. New command. Huh? You have that. Maybe we need valid JSON. Can I break out of the valid JSON? So we'll go there. That's valid JSON. That's good. Cam's in the way. Oh, you're right. Oh, fuck. Good catch, chat. Okay. My bad. Looks like valid JSON to me. Will that work? Hey, there we go. Got it. Okay. All right, this works. This is a good payload. Okay. We got it popping. We got popping alert. Here. Let's call this DOM XSS. Got that working. Fuck yeah. So now we need to deliver this to the victim. We need to... I guess we do cookie exfiltration, right? So let's do a fetch. Hopefully if cookies are, if cookies don't have, HTTP only. We're gonna fetch a collaborator instance. Insert collaborator payload. Let's go HTTPS. Slash. And we'll just add document.cookie. Okay, let's see that. Test that out. Potentially dangerous. Oh no. Huh? Potentially dangerous search term. You're a potentially dangerous search term. Is it document.cookie that's potentially dangerous? No, what is potentially dangerous about this? Huh? Potentially dangerous. Potentially dangerous. Let's do this. Let me do this. Work with it here. This is fine. There we go. I can just work with it here easily. So is it document.cookie? No, it's Ostify? Or is it fetch? Is it just fetch? What is wrong there? Okay, it's the it's the URL. That's dangerous. Can't have the URL in there. Or maybe I need to obfuscate it somehow. It's the dot? Well, we need a dot for a URL. We could... How is this gonna work? Darn, this is hard. Yes, it's fucking BSCP, bro. It's hella hard. Okay. What do we do? Can the dot be encoded or something? I think so. Probably. JS obfuscation. I don't know if I have shit on this. Is it literally just a dot, or is it like... Dude, it's just a dot. I can't even have a fucking dot in there. There's no dots in here. This work? This is crazy shit. I don't know what the fuck this is, but whatever. Potentially dangerous. It might. I don't know! Is AI allowed? Yeah, it's allowed. This is a practice exam, or just this is the official practice exam. Chat, if you ever want to do BSCP practice exams, do not watch this, because I don't think they change. So this will kind of be spoiled for you. Do an array in JS, I think, but it's the dot. It's the dot. It's the dot. Obfuscate a period JS. Oh, lordy lord. Chat, we don't got time for this. Chat, when did we start? Do we know when we started? Do we get it? Where's the time? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We have 40 minutes. No. Yeah, we have 40 minutes to get to the next stage. If it's broken up in 3. So we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're on good pace here. What about fetch test.com? There's a fucking dot in there. Alright, ChatGPT's stupid. I'm not trying grok. No, there's still a dot in here, though. There's a dot. I don't think this will fix it. Yeah, potentially dangerous. Is it the dot? Yep, it's the dot. Can't have a fucking dot. Oh, you know what we can do? I know what we can do. I know what we can do. We do eval. And then we go. We do an eval. We do like alert 1. That works. That works. So we can eval. So let's do a base 64 encoded payload. So let's go back to this. Fetch this. But we're gonna base 64 encode this. I don't know why I didn't think of encoding in the first. What am I doing? Why did I not think of base 64 encoding something? I can just use fucking this. Okay, that works. All right, can we try that? Tell me there's a hit. Tell me there's a hit. Tell me there's a hit. Just tell me there's a hit. No? It didn't work? Oh, I didn't ATOB it. Decode it. I'm such a goober. I can't stop for ads. There we go. We got it. Okay. Got it. Nice. Okay. All right, sweet. So now we can do a plus document dot cookie. And I should send my cookie to here. If it's nice. Jack, come on. We're cooking. This should be the next stage. So let's just copy URL, and then we can do a little image source on image source equals this. Will that work? I don't think it'll work. Let me put this in double quotes. What am I doing? Like that? Let's test it on ourselves. Store. View. It should work. Maybe not. At a moment like this, I can't stop. It sucks. What do I use? I don't know. It's an OBS plugin. I don't remember the name of it. Okay, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Let's just... Can I just fetch this shit? I should be able to use an image source. Why does that fail? Oh, let's do it. Let's do an iframe. Right? Maybe. Oh, Firefox blocks that. Fuck you. Well, does that work on Chrome? Get out of here. It doesn't work on Chrome either. No. We want it. We want the source to be. Wait, what am I doing? Can I just? What am I doing? I can just do this. I can just do this. There we go. Why didn't I just do that? Okay, there we go. Okay. Clear this. Deliver to victim. Come on, give me it, please. Let's fucking go. Let's go. That's huge. Victim session. Come on, chat, we're cooking! We had 40 minutes to do that. What are we looking at now? That was in 23 minutes. We're cooking with fire. We did that in almost half the time needed. Session, change, boom. Refresh. What do we got? Who am I? Carlos. Fuck you, Carlos. All right, new stuff to work with. I'm tweaking out. Would have been fast with the hoodie on. That's crazy. API key. Advanced search now? Yeah, we do have advanced search now. Okay, awesome. This is what, SQL injection probably? Maybe. I don't know. Organized by date, blog artist. Okay, let's just set all these working. Test. Let's actually do an A. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's just fucking send this to scanner. My guess is it's SQL injection. A. And 1 equals 1? No. Oh. Oh, on the date parameter. Okay. Awesome. Could I have done this without Burt Pro? I could. It just takes longer. They give you they want you to use Burt Pro for a reason. All right, give it a 500 on this. So this is definitely it. And 1 equals 1. Syntax error near 1. Oh, it literally gives the error. Okay, it is. That's awesome. Wait, can I just throw this as SQL map? I should be able to, right? I mean, it's allowed, right? I'm allowed to throw. Am I allowed to throw this as SQL map? Are you allowed? Oops. Are you allowed to use SQL map? BSCP. I think so. I think we can just throw this as SQL map. Right? Like, why wouldn't we be able to? Oh, you know what? I need a supply cookie. I should do push H, right? Yes. What are we looking at? We're looking at a search feature. Will that work? Maybe I should just use Manly as well. So what was that? So all from, or we're at the end of an order by. Okay, order by date. Can I just do I should be able to do this, right? And equals 1. That should work. Anti must be Boolean. Not big int. Let's do that. No, I can't. I can't do stacked. I have a feeling this may not be working. Let's proxy this. I want to make sure it's actually working. Yeah, it's working. Alright, well, that is working. I'll let that continue, I guess. So we can't do that. Must be Boolean, not type big int. And I can't do stacked queries. Wait, can I? Multiple returned. What does that mean? SQL Map should get this. Will this execute? Okay, it's not MS SQL. Or MySQL. Jeez. Oh, it's okay. So it's Postgres. Okay, so we can do stacked. It just doesn't return it. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, that worked. Okay, so let's just dash dbms Postgres. Will that work? What are we doing and how am I? I'm doing very well. We're doing BSCP practice exams. Let me go. Time. SQL. I don't know if this is gonna. Yeah, I don't have as much notes as I like on this. It's okay though. We need Boolean. Boolean we should be able to do a Boolean. Can we do an error based? Yeah, we can do Boolean error based. I mean, it's just kind of the same. I'm surprised SQL Map hasn't found this yet. How do you do this? What do you mean, how do you do this? We can do a conditional time. I'd rather not do conditional time delays. We can do it like this, though. Let's wait, this isn't a URL, right? Okay, it's just easier to work within the URL. That'll work. Date. Select case when 1 equals 1. Then 1 divided by 0? No. Okay, there we go. I got it. DBs. Yeah, they're using Boolean-based blind. Public, okay. Or PG catalog is probably what it is. Dash D, PG catalog. No. It's gotta be public. Let's just dump current database. You can go on Portswigger Web Security Academy and learn it yourself. That's where you can learn it. Okay, there's a fuck ton. I should have done tables. There we go. We're gonna do users. Oh, is this for all of them? Shit, well, I didn't want all of them. I want database, public. Okay, post comments users. Okay, so table is gonna be users. And we're gonna dump that. What are the things I need for this? You don't need anything. You see a computer, brother. Admin password. Hell yeah! I log out. Might need to do a new tab or something. Let's do this. There we go. Administrator. Password. Fuck yeah, chat. We are cooking. We still have 6 minutes left for the first step, if we're on pace, and we're on the last step. Admin panel. Okay, we need to get code execution now, or read file read. Plain text passwords for the win. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not gonna be based on cracking. Like, yeah, that's not the point of the exam. Just to learn how to crack stuff. It's a web exam. Okay, what the fuck is this now? I don't know if I want to delete a user. That doesn't sound good. What does this admin panel give me? Can I edit titles? No worry, Caps. Hope you feel better. Did I pay for it's a workplace thing, yeah. Am I just blind, or is there no functionality on this? Besides delete users. Anything in the API key? I don't think there's anything useful with the API key. I mean, it's going to be based on the admin panel that we now have access to. I mean, I don't think there's an API anywhere. Unless there is. I mean, they said I didn't have to fuzz. I have an admin. Oh, admin preferences. What is this? What is this encrypted value? Well, that is some encrypted value. Admin prefs. Admin preferences. What could that do? I don't think there's an API, right? I mean, I could fuzz for it, but again, they didn't say I have to fuzz. Admin, what set that value? I guess just a login, right? A login set that? Most likely. That's not displayed when you're... It's only when we're on admin panel that this... Can I learn this on your phone? You can. It's harder. Admin prefs. This isn't like a serialized thing, is it? It looks encrypted. Admin prefs. I fear it's going to be a serialization thing. Which I'm not a fan of. What happens if I modify this? Last unit does not have enough valid bits. Chat, what is this? No! Oh no, what is this? Please tell you how? Byte array. I won't find tutorial videos for phone. You won't. You'll have to, I don't know, I don't even know where to start. I mean, it's possible. You'd have to set up, you know, you have to make your own, like, proxy on your phone. It's not a JWT, absolutely not, no. I don't even know exactly how you do it. You'd have to do a lot of research. There's no burp suite for phone. So you have to make your own. It would be a pain in the ass. A lot easier to use it on a computer, but... What are you doing right now? Explain it. We're doing a practice exam. All right, we're fine. We're on the last step. We have an hour and 20 minutes. We're still okay. We got an hour and 20 minutes to figure out this last step. It's probably something with this weird cookie. Admin preferences. Input byte array is incorrect ending byte. Is it like command injection? No. What the fuck is that? Huh. Does it even need it? Doesn't need it. No, it doesn't need it. But it throws an error if it's bad. So I'm gonna throw this at burp scanner. I don't want to, but I'm gonna. I mean, it's not gonna help much, I don't think. We're gonna do this. We're gonna scan that. What are the things involved in it? It's a web cert. It's a web pen testing. It's some random encrypted value. What is being encrypted though? That's what I need to know. It looks encrypted, not serialized. The fuck is this? Chat, what the hell is this? Toss it Cyber Chef? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Let's get the URL decoded for him. It's definitely base64. It's just encrypted. It's just some whack-ass encrypted value. This audit finished. Wait, I didn't tell it to... Oh, I did tell it to do this one. Yeah, it's not... Fuck, dude. It's not gonna find anything with this. Good notes, Pebble. I'm left into DB? No. I don't think there's anything in the database that's gonna help me. Comments, posts, users. I don't think there's anything in here that would help me. Okay. I guess we could delete a user, right? I don't know if that's gonna break it though. I don't think we should delete a user. I feel like that's bad. Bad practice there. That wouldn't be it, would it? It's gotta be this wacky cookie. No, it may not be. It may not be. Probably is though. Fuck. You trying to get RC? Yeah, RC or just file read in general. We just need file read to get the flag. What are the things that are encrypted? We don't know. We don't know what's encrypted. Presumably some preferences, but there's no like place to modify our preferences, right? Look up port trigger encryption. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of this. Yeah, I checked out this. I remember doing that lab. That's an auth. Like we gotta get file read out of this. It wouldn't help though. Because we're supposed to use this admin account, I assume. I mean, there's a file read functionality. It's a read file. Don't think this is gonna be it. Is it home Carlos secret? Let me just try to put it back. Yeah, unsupported feature. We can't do file read or run system commands. It's got to be out of this admin panel. Oh shit! Webcam blurry. I'm over here. Gosh. Preferences. What does that mean? Preferences. What do you mean? Preferences. It's gotta be with that cookie. I mean, it's the only thing that's different. Is that wacky cookie that we get access to. I almost want to like relog in and just verify that nothing's crazy that I missed. Wait, why did I keep my session? Don't keep my session, please. Shoot, we don't want to lose that password. I'm not even in Tmux. Oh my gosh. Tell me it's here. Thank you. My account, sign in. Signed in. It only gives us the session. Stop. So we don't have that cookie so far. I click admin panel. Fuck. Admin. It sets that cookie by default. Huh. It's gotta be this. I'm almost certain. Alright. Am I signed out here? No, I'm not. Okay. Any hidden fields? No. No, there's nothing in the source code that would help me. That I think. Input byte is incorrect ending byte. Yeah, it is HTTP only. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like we need to get file read at this point. That's where we're going. Version JavaScript. It doesn't matter. I mean, there's no other JavaScript here. Incorrect. What if I just echo test, go test, sleep bot, whatever. Oh, not in gzip format. Oh, it's gzip? Wait, this is a file? Huh? It is gzip. Unknown suffix. Move test dot gzip. That's it. Unknown suffix. Unknown suffix ignored. What'd you find with that encryption shit? It's a file. It's a gzip file. It's GZ? Thank you. I should just look that up. There we go. Unexpected EOF. It's because I didn't base 64-W0, probably. No. What? Unexpected EOF. Why is that unexpected in the file? Let's do this. Go back to CyberChef. gzip file detected. Wait, that's the name of... This is what this is. This is what this outputs to. Why did that not happen before? Oh, wait. Application gzip. Okay, never mind. It's because this is in here. This is a gzip file. Save output to file. Download.gz. .gz. Here. Zip, download. Unexpected end. Okay. Still the same thing. Yes, I have done it. It is most definitely a gzip file. So what if we make a gzip file? What would that get for me? gzip file length. All right, let's just echo sleep 5 into test. We'll gzip test. Now you have test.gz. Let's base 64 test.gz. What does that do? Whoops. Let's duplicate this. Java IO stream corrupted exception, invalid stream header. Java IO invalid stream header. The fuck? This is it. This is it. This is it. This has gotta be it. It's a view state thing. Look at it. Look at the cookie. It starts with that. Oh, it's just the magic bytes, but I'm assuming this is it. I think it's a view state thing. It's gotta be a view state thing, because it's called admin prefs. It's gotta be it. What are they using to get that payload? Send to exploitation tab. Deserialization scanner. I don't have that extension. Let's grab that. Java deserialization scanner. Let's install that. Let's do that. Send exploitation. Set insertion point. Compress using glib. Let me do this manually. Instead of the I don't have a it's a file. I'll just download it. We're so close. We're almost done. Yeah, where is this? I should have this on my system. If not, I can just download it again. That's fine. Okay. What? Yeah, I'm just doing this wrong. It's okay. We got time. We got plenty of time. And we know we're on the right track now as well. It's so hard to read this. The screenshot sucks. Oh, that's not zoomed in. Okay, so command goes here. Let's do a sleep 5. Or 10. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I can't see this, bro. It's so bad. Okay. Attack. Error and why so serial command. See standard error for details. Where is standard error? Where is standard error? Maybe we can get a different article. They're using that extension. It's like, what is the error in why is the serial command? Buddy, I don't know what the fucking why so serial command is. Like, where's standard error? Here it is. No. Yes. Unable to access the file. It didn't install with the extension? What the fuck? I would assume that would... Okay. Well, where does this need to be? Where do I need to add it? Oh, it's a serial path. Oh, it's just /temp/this. Maybe? Can I, like, save that? There we go. God, this extension sucks. Error while generating payload. Named module. What the hell, man? Java Serialization scanner burp. Am I prepping for BSCP? Yes. We're doing the practice exams right now. Sodium, thanks for the follow. I mean, I added the fucking file. How much time we got? We got an hour. Okay. We're still good. Oh, this is... Okay, I'm just being dumb. Common collections. We don't know the common we just brute force this. Let's use number 5. And then it wants the command. Okay, that's... Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is what it failed with. Okay. What's this error message? Why SSL doesn't work with Java version? We get an inaccessible object. What the fuck? Any tips? I have a YouTube video on it. Take a break, play Clash Royale. Absolutely not. What is this error? A script that fixes this error for Why So Serial. Is that so? Well, let's fucking hope so. Okay, did that... Oh, that fixes it now? What am I doing? Bastard! What? I should have notes on this, right? Yeah, you gotta do it like this. I forgot. You gotta do it like this. You gotta do it like this wacky shit. I forgot. You gotta do it like this. There we go. Okay, I got it working. So we want to... Let's just do a sleep 10. And do we want base 64? No, we want to do... We want to do it into gzip, right? Not base 64? No, is it base 64 then gzip? No, to gzip then base 64. What is it? -C. Okay. And then into base 64. Let's see if this fucking works. Sleep 10, please! Oops. Alright, let me make sure we're so good here. We are. Sleep 10! Fuck! Last unit does not have enough valid bits. What? Does it need to be URL encoded? Oh? Okay, class not found. Collections 4. Maybe we need to do collections 5. Ooh, that failed. What are the different ones? Common collections. Let's just do common collections 1. Why did that fail? Okay, it just failed because it sucks. Number 2? Number 2. Let's try number 2. Number 2 for the win! Fuck. Wait, why is it saying collections 4? What? Fuck this shit. Wait, what version are we on? Does it say? Maybe we are number 4? Did I do number 4? I did number 4. Why did that fail? Did we do number 4? What's this saying? We're doing Java deserialization. So it's a serialized object in Java, and it's being deserialized on the back end. But what we can do is essentially, we can get code execution through it by trying to access different objects when it's deserialized. But we're using objects, or like, we're using objects that are used as gadget chains, is what it's called, depending on the like the Java version. Can we fix broken zip to see that payload? Default one? What do you mean? What are you talking about? The default one in the cookie? Like deserialize that? Deserialize it? Yeah, probably. Can we send this to... What does that do? Not much. I don't want that. I mean, we could, but I think we still need to deserialize. Like, it's this. I don't think we need to do that. We might. No, I don't think so. I don't think it would help much. We'll see. What is this? Common Collections 2? Well, did we do Common Collections 2? We did. We fucking did Common Collections 2. What up, Void? I don't know about this. I'm starting to tweak. What do we? All right, let's try fucking 7. I guess I don't know which ones have we done. We did 4, 2, 7. I doubt this will work. Corrupted. Okay, that one most certainly didn't work. Two, 4, 7. Do we do 3? No, we didn't do 3. Let's try 3. Oh, right. That didn't work. Shit. How's work been? Work's been great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is this saying? Should be Common Collections 4. I don't know why it fails. 2 or 4. Yeah, I feel like we've done all of them. Oh. Google the error? I did. Which one? I mean, there's just a lot. No, but the thing is that the Java environment's not set up correctly. I have to do it this way with this. I have to do it like this. Fuck! How much time? Alright, we're still fine. We're still fine. We still got 45 minutes. Relax. We're gonna get this. We're chilling. Not sure why Common Collections fails, but it is. Should I try other ones? Like, what the fuck happens if I try Jython? I doubt it'll work, but I'm just curious. It fails. Illegal arguments. Fuck you. Yeah, maybe I should get the error for this. Let's do the... I think it's the 2, right? That fails. No. Which one was it? 3? Yeah, 3 fails. Okay, why does this fail? Add opens? Do we have that? We do have add opens. This is a different add opens. Okay, that worked now. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Huh? Override missing element entry set. What the fuck? God, I hate deserialization so much. What are these hack the boxes? I know we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll get it done. Don't worry. We're doing fine. Need to process with common collections too. That fails. We got it with 2 working though, right? Yeah, there. So which ones have we done? We've done 1, 2. This one didn't give us that, like, class not found, though. So I feel like it would be this one. But maybe not. I don't know. Get port trigger open on this. Let's go. See, PHP is easy to do deserialization because it's like human readable. Apache Commons. How much time is left? We got plenty of time. I'm not even gonna look. What is the solution for this lab? Common collection is 4. Unless I'm doing the gzip wrong. Yeah, I need to read a file. I need to read a file. I need to get file read. We're on the last step. The deserialization. You just pipe in a gzip. Wait, but why? They're not using gzip-c or -f. Oh! Was that what I was doing wrong the whole time? I used -c and I don't know. That might have been what was wrong. Okay, let's continue with this. Number 4. Maybe not. We'll see. Number 1. Number 1 fails. Oh my gosh. Get the fuck out. I did 2, right? I did 2, 4. Okay, let's do a 3. That fails. We had 3 working, though. There. Move this. Try this as 3. I don't know what the fuck that is. We did 4. We'll do 5. I don't know what is going on there. 6. Class cast exception. Cannot cast hash set to lab actions common serialized app impressed. Serializable. Cannot cast Java util hash set. Does a live? Yeah, the live voice gets saved on YouTube. This isn't open. Fucking hell, bro. It's not gonna be 7, right? Yes, this is the practice exam. And one of them. We're doing another after as well. Go to stream. Okay, so I don't think it's 7. Probably not 6. What failed? Did we get 2 to work? I think we did 2. I don't think we did 1. Probably 1. With the no C and F on gzip. Get that missing element entry set. Yeah, just pipe into gzip and pipe into base64. Should I be doing bash tag C? I don't think so. Maybe? Wait, what is on the solution for the lab on this? No, they don't do bash tag C. Shouldn't need it. but I will. Whoops. Yeah. Do I have a date in mind? Yeah, I'm gonna do it on Saturday. Next Saturday. Java serial killer. Maybe I should try that extension. Requires Java 8. Shit. Maybe not. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna do that one. Fuck. Yo, Viking. It is going very well. With the tier 1. Appreciate it. It's been 6 months. Hell yeah. We got 30 minutes left on this practice exam. We're on the last step. It's Java deserialization. And I can't get it to work for the life of me. We've been doing this for like at least an hour now. Maybe around an hour. Just the deserialization stuff. I cannot get this to work. I believe it's literally this payload. What is this? JDK7U12? Should I have tried that? Let me just go back to the sleep time shit. What is that? Actually, hold on. What is that? JDK7U12. Wait, it has no dependencies? Oh. Well, maybe I should have tried that. Sleep 10. Zip base 64. Wait. I'm such a simpleton. The whole time I've been doing this gzip stuff, it hasn't been actually working. It just says that, right? No, okay, it does work. Never mind, I lied. Where was I? Where was this? Where does this fail? The sun reflect one. Please work. Please work. Please! I'm begging you, please. Hacker brain with the follow. Non-annotation type. Like what? An annotation serial stream. I'm about to watch the video on their deserialization lab. This doesn't look right. What they're doing, man. Fuck. Why isn't it working? Hibernate? This one doesn't have any dependencies. I don't know. I feel like these would work. Common collections. Why does it fail? I don't know. I'm about to go crazy. Please. I might just, I don't know. I mean, it's okay if I don't get the lab, right? Because the whole point of doing the practice exam is to learn. It's definitely not hibernate. Oh, I'm just so curious what I'm doing wrong. I should just try all of them. I mean, I probably should try all of them, right? Actually, because I need to know that it worked. Class not found. Okay, definitely not that. I mean, I guess I'll try this aspect weaver as well. Might as well. Failed. Not sure why that one's failing. E3PO? Like, what the fuck is this? Alright, those ones fail. I don't. I'm so lost. Closure. We'll see. Class not found. Dude, I feel like it's gotta be common utils. There was one that I didn't get a class not found with. I got like some. I got some other error. I don't remember what it was. Here we go. Like, what is this? Reflect invocation target exception. What is that error? Oh, it's beans, so it's a different one. They're using Groovy. I don't think it would be Groovy. Packed with the follow. What is this error? Can we get any info about the... Yeah, possibly. The thing is, I don't think it'll have like the actual version in it, in the actual regular payload. But I mean, at this point, we might as well try, right? Because we've tried like almost all of them. We get 23 minutes left. Let's see. Java deserializer. Is it burp extension? Custom deserializer? Java object deserializer? I don't know if this will work. How can I deserialize? I guess I would just have to do it in Java, right? Build a Java app to deserialize it and print it out. Might be a ChatGPT moment. Is the real one? Yes, it is. It's Java. What is this? What the heck? Java web runner. Where do you see that? Java compiler. Of course. Yeah, because it's using admin prefs. To try and build. I don't think I can deserialize them. I don't know if I can. It's using this admin prefs object. I mean, maybe I could like try and print it out better. I don't think so. I don't know. That's. I don't think they want us to read it. How much time? 18. feel like I've already done all this. It's just sanity checking at this point. So why is this failing? Oops, I want to do that over here. I doubt ChatGPT will give me this. Let's see. Oh, it is giving me it. Surprising. This one. Okay. Fuck you. I need both? I hate deserialization stuff, dude. God, it's so annoying. Mainly Java. And Ruby. And all that other stuff that you need, like, YSO serial for. Just mad annoying. God, it's so tiny. I don't know. I feel like that should be it. Why is number 5 failing? Can I install Java 8? I don't want that. Google Gemini. Will you fix this? Probably not. Shit. Yeah, see, I don't think it's gonna work. Absolutely didn't. But I need to switch to an older SDK. Or JDK. Alright, fine. Is this the right version? I hope so. Linux 64. What are the difference between these? Download. You're gonna make me log into Oracle, bro. There's no way. I hate you! Oracle sucks. I shouldn't need to downgrade, bro. What time are we at? Alright, I think I'm just... We got 11 minutes left. Let's BSCP practice thing. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. What is it? God, the audio's awful. Okay, how did he get this work? He's using that extension. How did he... Okay, so he did. How did he get that to... Did he serialize? Or just read that? We tried to unzip this, gzip it. And it said invalid EOF, right? Weird. Anyways, it doesn't help much anyways. Yeah, you can see that. I mean, that's all it really says. Compress using gzip, compress BSCP4, then URL encode. Yeah, that I would love that. And then he just gets it to work? Like, what? Oh, well. Shit doesn't work for me. He's using Common Collection 7. Feel like we fucking did that, did we not? I mean, why would this not work then? How much time we got? Probably not much. 8 minutes. That's enough to test this. Why would that fail? Stream corrupted exception. I did top. I did 7. Definitely did 7. Does it have to be out of band? Let me do this. Maybe I can't do sleep 10. Maybe it does execute and it just... I don't know. That wouldn't make sense. I'll curl collaborator. I don't know why that would work and sleep doesn't. Unless it executes it as like a... And wow, it did work. Oh my gosh, it was working the whole time. Wow. Okay, that's a skill issue. It executes it as like a separate process, which kind of makes sense. And the sleep does execute, but it has no correlation with it. And then I thought the error message... Okay, that makes sense. Fuck. Had it working the whole time. Wow. Alright, let's get that flag. What was the issue? The issue was... the issue is that you have to do it out of band. You can't do it, I thought like sleep 5 would work, but it does execute, but we couldn't see the output of it. Let's just do curl dash data equals like an ID. That should work, right? Just want to get output there. Yeah. It doesn't execute. Oh, kind of makes sense. Here's what we can do. We'll do... Why does the inline stuff not work? Can I do, backticks? Maybe backticks? No, backticks don't work. It's just raw. Okay. Oh, you know, I can do upload file, right? Curl put file. Dash upload file. That'll work. Upload file. We'll do... What is it? What does it want? Home. Carlos secret. I think that's the flag. That's how you spell home. Wow. All right, that's fine. At least we got to the point where we discovered the vulnerability. We got it actually working. We just didn't realize it was working. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I think we're in a good point. Is that not how you fucking do it? Is that not the flag? What is the flag under? Shit. Caught, thanks for the follow. What is the flag? It's here, right? Home Carlos secret. Yeah, that's it. Why does the upload file work? Not work. Appreciate it, Omar. -d at file name. Maybe. There we go. Okay. We got it. Chat, A little rough at the end with the deserialization stuff, but I'm feeling very confident. We got one more lab to do. There's one more practice exam. We want to take a quick break, like a minute. We're gonna run ads. And we're gonna go back at it with another exam. That's good stuff. I'm not upset with that. I'm pretty happy with that performance. Pretty happy with that. That's good stuff. Okay. That was a lot. Holy moly. All right. There is one last practice exam. You think doing track me medium web challenges is enough to take CBBH? No. Probably should be able to do some mediums on Hack the Box. And then of course, understand everything in the course. What is the face cam? I'm blurry. I'm back. Chat. It's time. Practice exam 2. Chat, if I get hung up on that though, again, okay, I'm always gonna try both. Always, if it's blind, try time-based and try out of band. I just forget that shit. All right, we're good. We're up. We're back at it, chat. Round 2. Let's fucking go. Come on. We're gonna get this one. Close all these. Dude, I was cooking for the first half, though. It's just the last one got me. I was doing it right anyways. Search results. This is the same. This looks very similar. I think it's different though. Wait, is it the exact same one? This is different, no? Wait, why is this the exact same lab? Wait, hold on. It's the exact same fucking lab. What? Am I tweaking? Huh? This is the exact same lab. At least the first path. It's the DOM-based stuff. Again. Wait, unless it's not? I'm so confused. No, it is. It's the DOM-based stuff again. Better WAF? Dude, it's literally the exact same thing. I'm so confused. Okay. What was it? It was test, this, alert 1. We're going to do semicolon. That. That was it, right? Actually, dangerous search term. Is it different? How long did it take me to get ready for it? I don't know. I kind of just did it after I was done with the course. Wait, that's not even executing. Oh, I'm not even. Never mind, it is. I'm just being dumb. Yeah, maybe it is a different WAF. Wait, let's make sure this is working now. Yeah, we get that working. Wow, it's literally the exact same. I wanted something different. That sucks. Except this is not the same. Wait, what is failing there? I can't run alert? I can't do parentheses. I can't do parentheses. That's what's different. Oh. Now it's blocking me based on parentheses. Interesting. Well, then how the fuck do I execute code without even parentheses? Ah? What about the closed one? Is both of them? Yeah, it's both. Wow. No, I cannot use fucking parentheses, you goober. Oh, there we go. No, that still fucking does it. How would I get around parentheses? Unless it's possibly not. I mean, it probably is. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Can I post blog stuff? No, I can't. It's gotta be the search. It's gotta be that. Let's open cross-site scripting and payload all the things. Dude, I mean, dots were okay. I mean, you could just basically foreign code it, but like parentheses is kind of crazy. How the fuck do I get around that? Every single one of these payloads has it. Except for this, I guess. Maybe HTML encoded? That would be wild. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, because then it just gets that. That doesn't help. There's no way you can get around the parentheses being blocked. Right? You think you got an idea? Hell yeah, Dante. I'll take it. Well, actually, you know what? Since I'm doing the practice, okay, give me. How much time we got? We got plenty of time. Yeah, we still have. What is that? 30 minutes for this for the first step, so we're good. Give me some time. I can't put. Oh, it's this, isn't it? It's the backticks. I forgot the backticks. It's the backticks. Isn't it the backticks? It's got to be the backticks. Was this your idea, Dante? Yes or no? Probably yes. There we go. That's it. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got that working. Let's change this to a fetch. HTTPS. Let's put in collaborator. Plus document.cookie. Is this good? Looks good to me. No? Is that not good? Oh, I didn't put a slash at the end. Oopsies. Still not good? Oh. What am I doing? Oh, it's properly escaped. Wait, what? Fetch HTTPS. Why is it putting a slash $ sign in front of it? Wait, what? Or a slash? It's putting a quote after my slashes? Why don't I just do it on these slashes? Wait, what? What? Wait, because it does have to be double quotes? Wait, maybe I'm doing that wrong. I don't think so. No. That doesn't work. The fuck? The fetch fails. Job's doing great, yeah. Wait, why does this fail? I mean, there must be some... Because if I just do this, right? What happens? Roll 4, but that's still executed, right? No, it didn't. Wait, what? Oh, stop it. Come here. Oh, interesting. So it does do this by default. Interesting. So it's the... Must be the dollar signs? Wait, how do I get around this? Okay, that hit collaborator. Nice. But it didn't render document.cookie. How do I get that to do that? I've never done these backticks instead of it changes everything. I guess it's just a ChatGPT moment. Fix. Nah, fuck you. Template literals is what it is. Oh, I gotta do it like that. I forgot about that. That's how you do it. Okay. Wait, but there's a fucking parentheses around this. Let's just try it like this. Let's see if this works. Argument 2 can be converted to a dictionary. What? Document.cookie shit failed? I don't know what the hell dark worm is. What the fricky frack? Guess let's try this. Oh shit. Oh, I actually continued. Wow, surprising. I have to use parentheses. Huh. But I can't. So what do I do? What? I can't use parentheses, but it needs it for document.cookie? Let me go back to payload all things. Nah, it doesn't show exploitation. It's just PSC stuff. Damn. Gotta be a way. Remember. What up, Neem? So I have to define it like that? Well, we don't know the value. Wait, can I do it like this? How do I kill this? There we go. Can I do this? Equals go test equals document dot cookie, and then I get test. No. Fuck. Is this DOM XSS? Yes, this is. My guy, I can't use fucking that. Shit sucks. How do I maintain focus? You're struggling to get past the 1 hour mark. I don't know. I guess you'd rather be doing other stuff. We still got 20 minutes for the step. Stay on pace. Oh shit. Let me ask my my custom AI model. My GPT. Session no expired. There's gotta be a way, dude. I mean, there obviously is. I'm just missing it. So the backticks work. I can fetch it. Because this hits my domain, my collaborator. It just doesn't render document.cookie. Can I alert document? No, because a template. Let me go to scripting web. I don't have shit on this. Chat, it's over. It's so over. The fuck is this template? Why do I just have the word template? My notes are failing me here. No, that's into that. Yeah, okay. I understand that. That's not what we want. That's if we're injecting into a literal. But now that we're in that literal, we should be able to do this, right? So this will work. Once I'm in this literal, I can do this. And I should be able to document doc. Why does that fail? Why does this fail? I feel like that would work. The fuck? Argument 2 can't be converted to a dictionary. I feel like that would work. Bend over, it's over. Hell nah. It has to be in parentheses. I can't type. Bruh. How the fuck? Can I do... No, it's still gonna do the same thing. Window fetch, argument 2 can't be converted to dictionary. Any other way to fetch without fetch or parent. God damn, I did not expect it to be... Okay, fuck you. Document.domain, right? You cannot fulfill this request. Fuck you. I mean, it's based off of this. There's got to be a way I can get the cookie in there without parentheses. I don't know, maybe there's like an article on this, I don't know. Oh, here we go. See, this is not what I want. This is not JavaScript. Well, this part is, but it's the source. It's doing a video. On error, yeah. I can't do on error stuff. Because it's not even HTML, it's... Wait, I can do on error, right? Is there a JavaScript on error? I don't know. No, I can do source. No. No. Fuck. Oh! We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, chat. This is good. This is a good article. I should be able to use this. Let me bring this over here. Okay, interesting. Wait. DOM matrix is a real thing? Oh, it is. Okay, interesting. And then this returns the parentheses? No, it doesn't. The fuck is it saying 40? God, it's over. It's over. No, it's not. Wait, I can do... plus... alert plus... F... Right? Wait. A equal... What the fuck is this doing? Oh no. As are over. Y equals... Did I sell? Hold on. Let's see this. The fuck? That's all I copied. What? The fuck? Why isn't that copying? Paste, copy. Paste, copy. Cool. You won't let me enter this in. Paste, copy. Okay, there we go. What does that mean? Why is that returning 106? I'm so okay. This wasn't taught, but it's okay. I don't even know if this is the right method, but we're doing it this way. Oh, here, doing this. This will call alert, okay. And indeed it does, okay. So that's setting... Okay, so this is... We want fetch here. And here we want... collaborator. Plus document.cookie. Please work. Fuck. Wait, no, I can do, I was failing. It's so over! Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. This is some crazy shit, bro. Can I just do this, at least? No, I can't do that? I can't do a string? Does it not want a string? No, it needs to be a fucking string. Yeah, it needs to be it. Oh gosh. Dude, I'm selling. I'm selling this so badly. That pops alert. But this has to be an integer. Dot A. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're like, okay, alert. Okay, okay, I see. JavaScript alert. That. Got it. So does this work? This should work. This should pop an alert, right? We try this. Yeah, okay, that works. So... I want fetch, so I need an... Is there a word list of these? Of these numbers? How do I know? Which one's F? Is it ASCII? Thanks, no limit. Sorry, I'm like locked in right now. $114 is R. That is okay. It is ASCII. It is ASCII. Okay. ASCII to ASCII deck to text. I guess we can just use this. All right. So I want. An F. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Match case. Okay, 102. We want 102 or F. 102. We'll keep the E there. That. Whoops. That. A B C D E F, A B C D E F, A B C D. Oh shit. A B C. Use this. A B C. We want X dot A B C. Shit. A B C D. H 104. Fuck. Dude, I don't know if I'm doing this right. 104. C D E F. Fetch. Okay, we got fetch working. Fetch 1137. There's no shot. Okay, it just gets that 1137. God, it's so over. It's so over, dude. Will this work? It's so over. Okay, I gotta stop doing this crazy way. This is definitely not it. It's gotta we gotta go back to this. How much time do I have? Okay, I've used up my time for this step. I'm off pace now. I'm behind. We just gotta go back to what we're doing, don't we? Hydrate. Where'd my water bottle go? I can like control. Oh, can I control up? Oops. Shift up. No. Oh, fuck. Whatever. We have it here. No, this is what we have working, but it's not working because you can't use that. And then that. Where's that fail? Argument 2 can't convert to dictionary. Is there a tool to do this? DOM matrix? That automatically does this? Is there a script to like print this out for me? I don't think so. Chat's so over. Fuck. We did so good last time. Relatively well. I mean, we got code execution last time. That did happen. What's going on now? Lock in. We have an alert popping. We just can't get it to exfil. Is there some gadget I need to use? It's a tool called caffeinated from Caster Labs or something. I can pop alerts. I can pull out, I just can't get the cookie. The row? Alert throw 1? So that'll throw that to alert? Health. Man, what the fuck? Well, they're called truthier IEMs. Fuck, dude. What stage we doing? We're on stage 1 on this one. It's like I can pop alerts and stuff, but I just can't get cookie exfiltration. It's like parentheses are disabled, so I have to use some wacky shit. I have to use backticks instead of parentheses, but that messes everything up. I don't know how I can pass a cookie through there. Wait a minute. I don't need fetch. I should just, Zosoy with the follow. I should just be able to use this. I should just be able to use document.location. Right? I've been tweaking this whole time for no reason. That should work. Wait. Yeah. Why isn't it pulling? There we go. Hey, it worked. Okay. Oh my gosh, that took so long for something so easy. Okay. Okay, we're good though. We're good though. We're good though. We're good though. Chat, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Calm down. Calm down. We have it working. Okay, this works. Let's clear this. Big brain. Bro, it's just changing location. I should have done that instead of fetch. Okay, that works. Generate CSRF. Copy. Exploit server. All right, close all this. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, next step. We are behind pace, but it's okay. We're on the next step. Deliver victim. That's not victim. Hello? Why no worky? Typically you get victim in the user agent. Why do you exploit? Wait, it didn't work. Why didn't that work? Why doesn't this work? Wait, what? We had it work. I'm tweaking. We had it working. We have this working. That works. Copy URL. I use this URL. Interesting. It doesn't work when I use the URL. Because... Fuck. Thought I was there. On state ready state change. On ready state change. Fuck does that mean? Properly formatted JSON. Oh, brother, hold on. Wait, what? Is it because it's not properly formatted JSON? Oh, no. Oh, that's not good at all. Fuck. Wait, what? Let me hit this. No, what do I want? This is our response text. Fuck. Why is it empty? What? Chow, I'm so close. I thought I was there. What? This status. This ready state. What is the difference between... What is the difference between, entering it here and viewing it in the URL? It doesn't... It does do that. What? Wait, did I just do it wrong? Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I just... Maybe I'm tweaking. Maybe I'm tweaking. Stop it! I'm stuck in the loop. Okay. Can I just... I should be able to do that, right? That should work. It does work, you're hallucinating. GG. Okay, we got it. Oh my gosh, that took so fucking long. Victim. Okay, we got a cookie. Yeah, how much time do we have? Ooh, we're behind. We're so behind. Okay, we're on stage 2. We got an hour left. We got stage 2 and 3 left. Okay. That's rough. It's gonna be okay, though. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Just a little slow. Nothing wrong with being a little slow. Drink up water, boy. Oh, hell nah. Another searching. Easy. We can just throw this as SQL map. Let's scan this and let's copy this URL. SQL map. Dash U this. Dash level 5. Risk 3. Batch. Set cookies. Alright, we're SQL mapping. I should also do this manually. Log artist, quote. Nothing changes. It's probably... Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Order by 5. Ascending. Can I just select 1? Forbidden. Book! Select is broken. I can't do select? Forbidden? Wait, is it just the... No, it's just the semi, right? Okay, it's a semi. I just can't do stacked queries. That's fine. And select and 1 equals 1. Does that work? I can't do and after that. I'm sure SQL map will find it. So I can't do an and after the order by. This one's so much harder than the previous practice exam. should be able to do like embedded queries, right? Maybe narrow it. Oh yeah, you're right. How's Burp doing? If you didn't find shit, because you're a stupid idiot. Wait, it didn't even scan it. Did it even scan it? I don't even think it scanned it. Or did it here? SQL injection. Okay, yeah, I noticed it's SQL injection. It's just gonna exploit it. Yeah, okay, cool. What is the, we need to pull up SQL cheat sheet. Let's do... Verify 5, sending... So I can't... God, it's so slow. I should be able to do embedded queries after this. I do a select, ask. No. Oh, quotes? No. Yeah, I can't do embedded there. Why is it so hard? I'm sure there's a SQL lab or... Yeah, we can do that shit, buddy. Can I union select? I can't do union here. Right. Let's go labs SQL. None of this has... All of these you can use stat queries, I think. I think all of these you can use stacked queries. I don't think it's gonna let me do that. What is a comma? I've never seen a comma. Okay, that worked. Then when 1 equals 2. Oops. 1 equals 2. It still worked. Wait, what? Fuck you. So what is up with the fucking... I don't know what the comma is, but... Okay, that seems to be working. PG sleep? Is it Oracle? What does that say? Cannot identify ordering operator voice. Void hint. I don't know. Okay, so it's definitely not... I don't know. Please, SQL map, I'm begging you. God damn it. What the fuck? Does that work? I don't know what's up with the comma. I don't know what the fucking comma does, but... Sleep does not exist. So it's definitely not MySQL. And PG Sleep failed, right? If Boolean void integer does not exist, no function matches a given name in archetypes. Is it the practice? Yes, this is the second practice exam. I might need to add explicit type casts. I need to select case when instead of the if. Ah. That worked. Okay, we got that working. Okay, well, it is... I should probably set it to just Postgres, right? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I should... Should I kill it? I'm gonna let it cook. How much time do we got? 50... Okay, we're not doing too bad. We have a select case working. Conditional time delays. Should be able to do Boolean. Extract data to visible error messages. Can't do that with, oh, we can here. Please work. Ooh! Huge. Okay. We're doing good. We're ahead of pace now. We have 50 minutes for the last step. We're ahead of pace. Currently working. First, second line help desk. Want to transition to SOC analyst. Do I have any advice? No, I have never been a SOC analyst. And I was never going for a SOC analyst. So I probably can't give you the best advice, but I can try. You're doing help desk. That's great. That's great, dude. Just in your own time, do more security related stuff. Do try hack me. Do hack the box. Learn how to use Seams. Build your own home lab and deploy like Elastic and stuff. Like learn how to do SOC stuff on your own. That would be my advice. Bro's knowledge is better than SQL map. Hell yeah. Get out of here, SQL map. We're gonna lead you. All right, admin panel. Come on. Not this again. No. Flashbacks. No. Do we have some cookie, bro? What is... Wait, it's the same shit. Dude, why does it see like the exact same lab? Am I tweaking or is this shit the exact same? Wait, no, but it's harder now. Everything has been the exact same, just harder. The first time we couldn't use parentheses. Or sorry, the first stage we couldn't use parentheses. Second stage we couldn't use stacked queries. And what is it going to be now for the deserialization? I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared. It should just be the exact same in theory. Please work. Let me get a new URL here. Let's clear this. Copy. I mean, this worked last time. It should work here, but I fear it won't. And I don't even know, like, what the... I'll give it 500. Of course it did. Class not found, lazy map. I just change it. Try 6. Let's just keep going down. If we have to use a custom like class to like chain this, I'm actually crashing out. Because there's no way we're getting that done. Actually, it's possible. But we would need like a source code leak, wouldn't we? Class not found, class not found. Let's try 5. Like none of these have been working, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. We gotta do the sun. Shit. The ad opens. Like this? No. Like that. Why is that failing? 5 is not gonna work. I'll skip 5. What? 4 works. Chat, remember we skipped 5. We need to go back to it. Remember that. Don't forget it. Constructor threw an exception? Did it run? Oh! That was easy as shit. Chat, why was that easy as shit? It's just this. No, it wasn't easy. First of all, it was just different. It was just a different. It was just older. We just did a different collection. But like low key, that was mad easy, chat. At home, Carlos secret. Bam. Bam. Oh. Secret complete. Chat, not too bad. I mean, we got it done in time that time. Granted, all the exploits were the same. It was DOM XSS to SQLi to deserialization. It just got harder. But I mean, look, we got 46 minutes to spare. That was pretty good. But there's no more labs now. There's no more practice exams, which sucks. I don't think there's any more. Is there a practice exam 3? Is there? There was an integer. Did I just IDOR this shit? When you spin up the practice exams, there's an integer. It said 2, I changed it to 3. Am I working as a pen tester? Yes. No, this just seems to be the same as app 1. Gosh darn it. There's no more. So sad. It's the same as number 1, let's say, I would assume. Alright, well, I'm going to take BSCP on Saturday. And we're going to see how it goes. Chat, it is 2 web apps in 4 hours. We just did 2 web apps in 4 hours, and they were both the same. I fear it's going to... Dude, it's going to be rough. Was it hard to find a pen test job? Yes. Dude. I feel like I'm not... I don't know, chat. What do you think? I feel like I'm right at the brim where it could go 50-50 either way. I pass or fail. I think if I do pass, it's definitely going to be a struggle. What are we thinking? Is it doable? Should I practice more, or do you think I got it on Saturday? I'm thinking I got it on Saturday, man. I don't know. Spend all week practicing, but the thing is I can't because I got work, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know how tough the exam. I don't know either, man. From what I heard, it's like slightly harder than these practice exams, but honestly these practice exams weren't bad. They weren't bad. Let's look at some blog posts on these. Like, what are other people saying about this? How to crush BSCP in 75 minutes? Is that so? Osama. 75 minutes, you say? It took you 3 attempts. I don't know if I trust you. Just kidding, I do. That means you got more experience than people who took 1 attempt. Oh, you can do both apps at the same time. That's cool. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, I'll probably do both at the same time. I'll do 1 1 2 2 3 3 because they're all basically kind of the same. You know what I'm saying? Could get a lot of lucky hits like I did the error password. It wasn't lucky. Shit, that was all skill. What you talking about? That was all skill. I mean, it was lucky that the table happened to be named users and the column happened to be named password. But, I mean, like, we could have figured that out as well if we needed to. Yeah, we passed this. We passed the second exam with... Actually, that we restarted that. With, like, 40 minutes to spare, at least. Beat the first... Oh! They're not the same apps on different attempts. Oh, I thought there was only 2 in... Okay, so it changes. So... Okay, it's not just 2 apps. There's a pool of apps and it's random which lab you get for the exam. Okay. Interesting. It's like OCP in that way. Like, I think it was simple, I thought it would not be useful. Bro just told it. Is this how is this legal, bro? He just said that one of the methods was playing with this. I mean, obviously, like, we knew to play with the session cookie, but bro said to play with the session cookie even if it looks the same as your previous session cookies. So bro just kind of spoiled that. I don't know if that's, I mean, good to know, but what up, Edwin? You about doing burst? We're doing it on Saturday. We just did both practice exams. Oh, he's literally saying that the resolution parameter is vulnerable. Like, is this allowed, bro? How is this? When did this blog post? This was 2 years ago. I mean, if they haven't taken it down, I'm showing it on the stream. I don't care. They may have changed it. They probably did change it. But, I mean, it's good to know, right? So, all right, like, what do we take away from this? Test all parameters, right? So it literally just said. Like, Barrett. So we're literally saying the exploits needed for BSCP on app 3. Like, how is this allowed? I guess they must have changed it, because there's no way this is allowed, right? Same. Chad, I think I'm good, man. I think I'm good. Chad, what do you want to do? We still got like an hour left. At least an hour. What up, Faraday? We still got at least an hour left. What do we want to do now that we're done with the practice exams? 60 mystery labs. Dude, the mystery labs... Oh, like, okay. Well, yeah, he did them. The mystery labs suck because, like, you don't know the objective. Now, like, obviously that's the point of the mystery labs, but, like, some of them are, like, brute force this username or something, and you don't even know what the username is. Like, hit mystery labs. Yeah, I guess we'll do mystery labs. Fuck it. Let's do mystery labs. Fuck it. Let's do some mystery labs. Do some fucking mystery labs. Mystery lab. Any practitioner. Challenge me. You gonna do WAWE in the future? No. Fuck off, Sec. Sorry, not sorry. No, thank you. Oh, search functionality. Probably SQLi. Oops. Probably SQLi. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. It's SQLi. What do you say we do manually or we SQL map? Probably manually. All right. All right, there are 2 columns. What is the goal? Probably get admin creds, right? So let's do 2 columns. So let's union select null. Let's do 1, 2. One of these probably needs to be a like a string. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's pull up Tibbs' cheat sheet. This is where his shit comes in handy. So tables. SQLi. List tables. I'm assuming this is MySQL, so we'll select. But here we'll go table name. Oh, we need the DB name first. That sucks. Schema name from here. What's up with the offset? It's fucking expensive as shit, and the quality is not good. Oops, from. All right, we have public PG catalog, probably public. So we'll go select table name. What is it? Here, where DB name is public. Server error. Really? I didn't copy the I. There we go. Users. Okay. Could assume that. Assume it's just passwords now, right? Select username from users. All right, admin Carlos. We'll select password. Which one is it? Probably this one. We'll see. Could also do like a. Okay, it was the other one. Could concatenate them both so we know which one's which, but in this case, I'm not gonna worry about it. Lab solved. Easy peasy. You got OSWA before OSCP? Interesting. I feel like most people just get OSCP because of the name, and everyone knows it. That's why I got it. All right, and what do we do now? Another mystery lab? I guess. Doing 60 of them? That dude did? How much should we do, chat? Like, we should do like until time's up. So we got like an hour, 10 minutes of just doing straight mystery labs. So we're gonna be hella ready. All right, another search feature. We're gonna be mad ready. You know, I'm gonna crash out. You good, search feature? Why is it so slow? Oh gosh. Get out of here. Get out of here. Dude, there's no world I'm doing that many. You got me messed up. Okay. Fuck. Interesting. An and one. That fails? Really? Huh. Interesting. The or doesn't work there? We have an account? Nope. What do you mean you're gonna waste it? Okay, so it's gotta be... Let me just do one that doesn't... Space. It probably doesn't matter. The quote there does nothing. Not taking it. Oh, you're on your last 7 hours? Well, why not? Might as well, dude. You got the time. Unless you're just, like, completely dunzoed. I'm really sure why it's not working. I would assume that would have worked. Surprising. Oh, there's a tracking ID. It may not even be with that. It may be the tracking ID shit. I remember doing some labs with this tracking ID. What were the labs? It was... You know, it was actually SSRF. Is what it was. It was SSRF in referrer header. I almost want to say. Does that work? I recommend a similar cert better than OCP. CPTS is better. You're trying to solve web cache poisoning. Okay, then solve it. What is your question? Was able... Yes, we did finish the practice exams. Dude, the first flags are the hardest in my opinion. But... I mean, it just depends on what you're good at. But in my opinion, the first flags were the hardest. I forget what the labs were with the tracking ID. It was something about the tracking ID. Is this reflected? No. What is it? Holy shit. Tracking ID. I don't think it is. There's no, it wouldn't help me. There's no exploit server. There's no exploit server to deliver anything. Remember one of those had to do with tracking ID? I don't think so because no exploit server. I mean, it could be. Oh, like if you're just browsing to something. But I don't think so. Is CBH cert worth it? Depends on what your values are. To me, it was. Will it be for you? I don't know. I don't know who you are. I don't know what your situation is. Everyone's different. Is there tracking.js? Ooh, good looks, good looks. We should have checked source code a while ago. No, there's not. There's not. Unless I need to like go to one of these pages. Yeah, it's nothing. A lot of nothing. Alright, well, I'm actually kind of lost on the objective. I might click reveal objective. Like, I don't... The tracking ID, I forget the labs that use this. I'm gonna check. Induce the target to perform a DNS lookup. Wow, it's almost as if I tried to do that. We literally did this. Can you introduce? Introduce what? We hack, we watch. That's it. That's basically what it is, man. Welcome. Check product ID name. Haram? Nah. Like the whole point, it's an SSRF, right? They want us to hit collaborator instance. We're doing web apps right now. We're hacking web apps. It could be like a host header attack. No. For the public collaborator server, burpcollaborator.net. Is it supposed to be that instead of this? I don't know what they mean by the public collaborator server. I would assume my Oastify is fine. God damn, bro. It was SQLi. I should have known. It's an out-of-band SQLi. But, okay, the objective threw me off because we're not even retrieving anything. Fuck. I should have figured. What's really cool with this, though, I want to try with SQL Map as well. Actually, I can't do that with SQL Map because... Actually, no, I can't. Because it has to only go to Collaborator and shit. Let's just way around it. Fuck, I should have assumed with the sorting by. I'm surprised the and 1 = 1 didn't work though. But I guess it's fine. Wait, no, of course it wouldn't work because then we could have just done Boolean based. Okay. Shit, forgot. Typically it's MSSQL for these. But it may be something else. Most of the time it's MSSQL. Let's enable this. That work? Nope, that didn't work. Could very well be Oracle as well. Actually, I think most of these labs are Oracle. Actually, it's just repeater. We need a union. Nope. Probably not Oracle. Probably not Postgres. I mean, because it's just straight RCE is what it does. I feel like these normally are Oracle, though. I don't think I'm trying the wrong field. Oh, you know, I didn't even comment this out. That might be why. I practiced ProLabs, Zephyr. I did Zephyr. Zephyr's good. I doubt it would be Postgres, but I'll see. I'll see just in case. Yeah, I can do this with Burp Scanner as well. I probably should be doing it with Burp Scanner, honestly. Let's do a scanner. So we just go pets. We go to intruder. Put this here. We'll scan the insertion point. We'll set this only to SQLi. Just run that. Wow, I didn't get it. All these are out of band as well. Am I doing it on the wrong field? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it'd be the category. And not this. Yeah, it's definitely not that. Most likely. Why am I blurry? There we go. Use SQL map? Nah, it's out of band. I can't. Well, like, it has to go through Collaborator. I don't think SQL map has a plugin that like makes it work with Collaborator. I think I'd have to host my own Collaborator instance or something. Damn, what am I doing wrong? Alright, what does it say? Have I done this lab? No, I definitely have. Oh, it's on the fucking tracking ID. Oh, no shit. Because I was like, why is there a tracking ID? Might need to be on this page. Oh, I also need to do this, probably. That was probably just what I needed to do. Good now? No? Sometime... Oh, maybe I gotta do this. That really doesn't work? Damn, okay. Do I suck? Let me get back that tracking ID that was actually there. Let's clear this. Refresh this. There we go. I feel like that would work. Does it need a space here or something? I don't know. So, like, Oracle's really weird. There's some weird shit. We need a union here. I'm selling. I don't know. I guess I suck. What is it? Is it Oracle? Yes, it is Oracle. Wow, it's almost as if this is exactly what I'm doing. This is the exact payload I'm using. Wow. They're using a union select. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm most certainly doing that. I don't know what the difference is. Hello? I'm doing that. It shouldn't matter what this value is. Yeah, it doesn't. What? I'm using that exact shit, bro. How? How is that failing? Is the lab dead? No, the lab's still up. How is that failing? The lab must be broken because I'm literally doing the exact payload they gave. Here, I'll fucking copy paste this shit. I mean, the only other difference is that the last... It doesn't matter, though, because this is getting commented out anyways. I mean, I can delete it, sure, but it's getting commented out anyways. It doesn't matter. See? I'll copy this entire thing as well. If this works, I must be blind, or I miscopied something. Because there's no reason for this to work and the other not to. Okay, that fucking worked. What's the difference? What is the difference? Wait, I misclicked that. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, this shit doesn't matter. Okay, chat. What is the difference here? Oopsies. Between this... Go back. And this. You tell me. Wait, these are the exact same! I don't even need to diff, bro. These are the exact same besides the collaborator. Wait, I used HTTPS. There's no shot that's the problem, right? Was that the problem the whole time? If I change this to HTTP, does that not work? What? The box can't use HTTPS? What? What? Why? What? Like, what? What? That makes no sense unless there's a firewall restriction on 443, but port 80 would work. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. But okay, sure. Hey, that's what we're here for, man. We're here for learning that shit. That's what's gonna mess me up. I gotta try both, right? That's like what happened with the first time we encountered the deserialization. I tried a time delay, but it was executed as a separate process, and I needed to do out of band. You try everything. You try all ports, all whatever. You gotta do it all. What if I just do www with no HTTP? With no HTTP. Well, it would just remove this. No, you need the scheme. You need the scheme. For because this is XXE is what it is. It's XXE from a SQL injection. And XXE needs this. Otherwise, it'll just say, okay, this is just a string. It's just a string. But with the HTTP, it tells it, oh, it's an actual external resource. But it also works with HTTPS. I'm 90% sure it does. All right, whatever. New challenge lab, or random lab. New mystery lab. Fuck. All right. Wow. That's what we're here for. These mystery challenges are tough, man. All right, let's go. Okay, we can leave comments. We have an account. We do have an account. No exploit server. Like, some of the objectives are just change someone's password. Like, how am I supposed to know that that's the objective? You know what I mean? I mean, oh my gosh, dude, it could literally be username enumeration through response delay. Like, that would be crazy. Like, how am I supposed to know that that's the lab, bro? I mean, I guess that's how it's going to be on the exam too, huh? I mean, I guess it was just so obvious on the last one because it was just JavaScript that just said fucking eval, right? And there was an exploit server. But damn. Our website. Root. Invalid website. Fuck you. Okay, that fails. Interesting. Why would they give me an account? I hate these labs, man. Make valid posts? You can make posts without an account. Like, look, there, delete session cookie. Still works. I'm tweaking. It could literally, if it's like a, oh no. Gosh, if it's a fucking, I would actually crash out if it's like a brute forcing one. Because those are just impossible to guess. I mean, they're not, but... Oh, I'm on the wrong tab. Like, what could it be? There's no email client. There's no forgot password, like... We can make valid posts. But it's not CSRF, because all the CSRF labs, you have to have a exploit server to deliver the CSRF payload. And... It could be XSS. It could be an XSS lab. I certainly don't see anything related to XSS on here. Unless my payloads are just wrong, but... SSTI? On what? No, it's not actually a bad idea. Let's look at try an SSTI polyglot or something. No, because you typically get like... When I haven't done SSTI labs in ages. I forget what those look like. How Portsmouth sets those up. Let me try a polyglot. It seems fine. Seems fine to me, unless it's on the name. You don't always need an exploit server for CSRF? Yes, you do. Because it's cross-site request forgery, meaning it has to come across sites. By definition, it has to be on a different site. Am I right or am I right? Yes. Yes, Kai. As long as they're labs that are intended to be hacked, then everything is legal. What could be some sort of open redirect to CSRF? What do you mean? An open redirect to CSRF. You still need an exploit server. Otherwise, it's not CSRF. Well, I kind of know what you mean. It's not open redirect though, because there's no fucking open redirect shit anywhere. I know what you mean, because if it's like a go back, right? If it's like a go back to blog, that's a URL, and I can like open redirect to like change my email if that does a GET request. Is that still CSRF though, technically? I guess it kind of is. Okay, what's the fucking objective? Yeah, okay. Use the provided user and password list to log into another user account. Okay. Thanks. My username and password list that doesn't exist. Thanks. Appreciate that. I figured it'd be something like that. That's alright, though. Alright, we have these. Alright, at least we know the lab objective. Like, these are just so annoying to guess. I figured it'd be something like that. But, like, why do we even have posts? Like, why are you giving me the functionality to, like, make a comment? Like, you're just throwing me off there, man. Alright, so do we get, like, a username enumeration? Wiener X, invalid username or password. No, we don't really get it. Dude, if this is based on... Dude, I'm actually gonna crash out if it's based on time. Where do I have these? Fuck it. I mean, they don't really have to. I mean, I guess you can just use these lists and assume, but that took a while. Okay, so it's username enumeration based on response time. Gosh, like, this is crazy. Oh, you know what we're supposed to do? Oopsies. Oops, I don't know what I did. We're supposed to do 1 max concurrent requests. At least I do got that fast intruder. That is correct. So that did not work. Alright. Let me add wiener to the list. As a what do you call it? As a control variable. Never mind. Wiener did... Why did Wiener take 100 seconds? Why here it takes... No, I'm doing something wrong. It should be taking 2 seconds at least. What am I doing wrong? Maximum concurrent requests, 1. That's what I want, right? Yeah. Why did that fail? Do I need to increase the delay? It's not SSTI. Why? What is the difference between these requests and the other ones? I don't know. Five seconds delay? Maybe. I'm not gonna do 5. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll do 5. Fuck it. No, that's crazy. We'll start with 2. Let's start with 1. We'll start with 2. Wait, what? That is not a 2-second delay between each request. Oh, milliseconds. Yo, my bad, chat. That was in milliseconds. Whoopsies. I'm putting Wiener up here earlier to verify. We're bringing Wiener. Can I move it? No. So it's... Oh! I cleared it instead of... Damn it. Paste. Let's go here. Wiener? Can I add it, like, in that position? No, I can't. I can't move this up? Alright, let's do it first, then. That worked. For Wiener. Alright, let's hope this works. The most annoying lab known to man. Actually, this isn't the most annoying one. What is the most annoying one? The most annoying one is where... I don't know. This one's kind of annoying. This one's up there. Oh, gosh. Smuggles? Fuck that. I actually don't mind them. I mean, I haven't done the expert labs. Cash poisoning's always broken? No, I'm fine with cash poisoning. Smuggles I get, and I didn't even think about this. How would you even know to test for them on a mystery lab? Like, that's like the fucking last thing I would think of to test is a smuggle. That would be crazy on a mystery lab to just guess, dude. Spend hours on a smuggling thing. Hey, nah. Alright. Am I tweaking? Where's the user? Huh? Come on. Don't do this to me. That's rude. Jordan with the Prime subscription. Thank you, brother. W. Jordan. I mean, surely it's not in this last half, right? I mean, we're almost, you can't even see that very well, chat. Here you go. We're almost done. I'm surprised it hasn't come back yet. Dude, if it's like the last name, I'm gonna crash out. Don't know if I go through every single one of these. Come on, man. Oh, I forgot. No. We have to do fucking... Ah! Wait, but it still returns valid for a valid user. Okay, there we go. That's wrong. Okay, never mind. I have to do an export. Right? Yeah. Okay. Gosh darn it! Yeah, I remember that too. I just completely forgot there was a lockout. So you Emon? Yeah, that one was because there was a different response. There was a different response. The response was different, even though there was a lockout. I have taken CPTS and I passed. That was a while ago. Yes, thank you. Cluster bomb, add. This has to be numbers. This one has to be... See, how many... Shit. How many usernames are there? There's 101. Wait, we don't want cluster bomb. We want parallel. Pitchfork. That's what we want. Start attack. I probably don't need this. Let's reduce this down to like 500. That should be fine. Landing a pen testing job without blue team experience seems impossible. It's not. I did it. It's hard, not impossible. Was her blue is in more demand? It is. True. You can have a blue team without a red team, but you can't have a red team without a blue team. She landed a job? Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, so these should be, yeah, there's either on throwing lockouts. You know what, I probably can do without a delay, a min delay. I probably can do without that. Right? Yes! We're hung. We're hung on a user. Alter wind. There we go. Oh my gosh, that was abysmal. Alright, now password list. That's easy enough, though. How'd you say I got a user? So it's user enumeration based on response time. So if we have a valid user here, wiener, you can see down. Okay, let's change this to that. If you see down here in the response time, you can see it's taking a little longer. 2,000 milliseconds. That is 2.367 seconds. A valid user takes way longer than a non-existent user, which returns instantly. So based on the response time, we're able to determine... Okay, well, now I'm locked out again. Based on response time, we're able to determine what users are valid, which ones aren't. There is a lockout, but we're able to bypass that with an x44 header, which basically says, oh, we're coming from this IP. We're not, though. We're not. But it's an IP-based lockout. We're able to bypass the lockout by changing, or like spoofing our IP address, essentially. Okay, anyways. Passwords list. Let's go and change this to simple list, paste it in. Oh, fuck, I messed up. Whoopsies. These are numbers. We're adding another payload here. That is the password list. That should be good. Mom. Password is mom. Hey, I respect it. Alter wind. Mom. There we go, chat. Lab solved. Appreciate the follow, Eli. Alright. We still got... Wait, actually, time was flying, dude. We spent a while on that. Oh, we got 20 minutes left. Okay. Wait, no, we got... Yeah, let's spend 20 minutes more. Well, one or two more challenge labs, or whatever it's called. Shit. Fuck. Mystery lab. Challenge me. You stream every day? No, only Sundays. Stream every Sunday. Okay. Okay, we're good. What time? 12 p.m. EST. Today I streamed a little bit earlier. That's what it is. Oh, file name parameter. Interesting. Okay, it's probably LFI. Probably LFI. Or, path traversal. Not necessarily LFI. Switch file. Oops. Like this. It might be stripping them. Typically, you want to use like a word list for this. JHaddox is a good one. If I get stuck, I'll probably end up using that. Absolute path sometimes. Yeah, okay. There we go. Even getting in blue team, so needs to learn his own tools and stuff. No? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you still gotta put in effort to learn the trade for even blue team. Yeah, of course. Can I ask what kind of job you landed? Pen testing or specifically like web app? It is a pen testing job. It is everything. I do basically everything. External, internal, web app, wireless. We also do red teaming and mobile. So I'm not there yet. We also do like red teaming, mobile, physical stuff. So how'd you got it's using a server password? Yeah, so it's including whatever files here. Image file name equals 66.png. So generally a good test is just to do this. Not a guarantee that it is, but it definitely helps if this works and you're like, okay, it's probably file or probably path traversal, because it's accepting this. It's definitely so this is current path, and then 66.jpg. It returns the exact same image, so it's probably returning whatever image this is on disk, right? So I try to do a bunch of path traversal sequences, like going backwards. I thought it was stripping them, so it could be doing that, but it seems to be recursively stripping the dot dot slash. So it takes a dot dot slash, it removes it, and does that recursively. So it seems to have a pretty good protection against path traversal, but you can just use the absolute path. So you can just say, hey, do absolute path slash etc slash password, and it'll include it. There we go, I'm solved. Easy enough, that one. Security. Nice. We have an account here. Probably should have cleared this out. Actually, it's already cleared. No, I didn't even go there. That's why. There we go. Interesting home. No. Repeater. Ooh, the password change functionality. Interesting. Can I just change this to what is it? Probably Carlos or administrator? I'll try Carlos. Oh, we don't know his current password though. Could be like a race condition. Ooh, I hate this. What could it be? How many is the correct amount? 0 was the correct amount. The correct amount was 0. We used the absolute file path with none. What could this be? So it looks simple with that. That's fair. I mean, I can pretty much guess what this is gonna look like, but I may be wrong. Password changed successfully. That's exactly what I thought it would look like. That's repeater. Wait, there's a way we can I remember doing this lab. I forget which one it was though. Current password's incorrect. Nope. Passwords do not match. Nope. It's not username enumeration, is it? Because these return the same. Password incorrect. I thought there was something based off this that was able to determine a username, right? Oh gosh, I don't remember. What was it? New password 1, new password 2. So before it even checks if these passwords matches, it checks if the current password is valid. Current password's incorrect. So we can get password validation there. We don't know the user that we want to target though. In theory, we should just be able to change anyone's password, right? I mean, let's just... Does it want me to do that for Carlos? Or administrator? And just use his passwords list. Let's try this. Let's just call this pass. Alright, that worked. Alright, so let's turn it to intruder. Let's brute force passwords on Carlos? Maybe? None of those worked. Am I IP blocked? Oops. Did I close it? Which one is it? Not that one. Yes. Nope. Not IP blocked or anything. This is incorrect. Is it administrator? Nope. Damn. Did it change? Yeah, no. I forget the lab! Chat, there's like over 200 labs, bro. Can't remember all of them. I remember doing it. I certainly remember this. Now pass. It's some auth. Then it's definitely an auth attack. User eat them through lockout. Reveal. Wait, user eat them through lockout. Do I have to force lock it out with bad passwords? I got a bad session. Fucking LCS ref. Come on. No, I certainly remember it being new pass, old pass. Pass, test, test. That works. I can do this multiple times. So if I just run this a bunch, can I lock it out? I don't think so. I don't remember it. Delete Carlos. Yeah, alright. What's the actual thing, though? Weak isolation on dual use endpoint. It's a business logic one. Shit. I don't even have notes on this one. Whoops, my bad. What? I don't remember this at all. Oh. Huh. That's cool. Damn, I forgot about that. God, I'm such a goober. I definitely have that in there, don't I? Removing params. Okay. Probably should have been more specific with that. Removing params. So you do is just change it to administrator. And you just remove current password entirely. Password changed. Darn it. Such as password field. Smiley face. Alright. One more, then I gotta go. Give me the money. We have an exploit server. Oh shit. Can I explain what I did? I removed the password parameter. So this is the password change functionality. We need the username and current password in order to change the password. But you can just change the username to administrator and remove the current password field. So it's not even it's probably doing like an if is set current password and username equals username or whatever, then change password. But we don't even set the current password, so it just completely ignores that field, and we can just change it to the administrator's password. Okay, are we good? I just closed that. Copy, paste. Cool. All right, exploit server. Interesting. Email client. Interesting. Gosh, what's the email client for? Crap. And I hate these. Wiener. That's probably forgot password, right? Yeah, it's gonna be one of these. Forgot password stuff. Anything here? So let's run that. Check email for the password link. Is there an admin endpoint? Typically get these not found. Okay, interesting. Forgot password. That gets sent to the email client. Gotcha. Well, last time I did a password reset was on a race condition, so I fear we're gonna have a bad time. No problem, Eli, of course. Alright, tell me these tokens are the same. Fuck. Yeah, yep, exactly. Race condition, we're based on time. Yeah, that's what I just tested for. It's not. Oh. What is it? What is it? God, I forget so many of these. Let's actually finish the flow. I didn't even finish the flow. Hold on. Reveal don't exist for 10 minutes? What do you mean? We gotta finish the flow here. For password reset. Password reset. There. New pass. Test. Forgot password token. Wait, there's an exploit server. I completely forgot about that. So we just need to send this to the exploit server. Obviously the token's invalid because we used it up. But now what we can do, I know what it is. It's exploit server email client. It's a forgot password. It's send to our email address. Cool. We click this to send that. Holy WebSockets. Are you kidding me? Oh, right. New password. New password test. Passed. So this we send as a CSRF. We don't submit this. Generate CSRF. Copy. We drop it. We send that to the victim. Hey, run this. That'll reset their password. Hopefully. If it's based on the session and not the actual token. Never mind, you can't even send it to victim. Fuck! Damn it! You can't even send this to the victim. It's not a CSRF thing. Fuck. We get an access log and an email client. Fuck. We can't even send that to the victim. Email client and an access log. What? Yeah. What is it? I don't know, man. Shit, ads are going. We could do... Generally, as well with these, is it's based on like the email address. So there's like an like a good email address, and that gives you like admin privs. But I don't even see any reference to that anywhere. In the flow, is there like a username specification? We can add one. Unless it just accepts administrator at all. Is administrator's password? Or administrator's reset? It's unlikely, but it's possible. Alright, so if I just go reset administrator at this, and then use this to reset. This is the newest one, maybe. Test. Did that work? Fuck no, it didn't. There's... What if I just send it to administrator? It's just not going to be sent to me. Wait, there's a submit solution one as well. What do I have to submit? Probably like an API key. Gosh, what is it? It's like a mass assignment thing. Can I send it to me and some? That's not mass assignment. It's like a, I don't know what even you can call it. Can I send it to both people in the same request? Doesn't look like that worked. Nope. I don't know. I gotta go. What is it? Be a middleware? Oh, hell no. Oh, I remember this one. Carlos will click on any links in the email he receives. I have to poison the email thing. Right. Right. I forgot about that. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. All right, I know what it is. That's a cool one. All right, so it's send it to Carlos. The link is based off, it's not exported to host. I don't think so. I think it's the link is based off of host header. Oops. Let me go just type exploit.com. No. Is it an exported host? It may be exported host. You might be right, Dante. No. No, obviously it's not going to be an export for. I don't think that. Last I remember was based off of the host header. And it takes this and places it in here. Unless it's based on referrer? In Oregon? I doubt it though. No, it's not. Wait, that ain't even. Oh shit! I've been messing up. That hasn't even been sending to me. There we go. Now I'm getting new ones. Okay, whoopsies. All right, that didn't do it. Let's try host again, or exported host. That did do it. Okay. You were right, Dante. All right, there we go. So we'll send this to Carlos, and we'll set this to our exploit server. That's why there's an access log and stuff. We can just do collaborator, honestly. What? There we go. All right, so now Carlos is going to receive an email that points to collaborator, and it's going to expose the token when he clicks on it. There we go. He clicked on it. And we see his token. Hooray! Bam. Test. Bye-bye, Carlos. I don't even get to delete him. I just gotta sign in. So it's annoying. Alright, chat. Oh. I'll probably do a little bit more mystery labs in my free time after work and stuff. But I think I'm ready enough. Hopefully, we'll see. I'll let y'all know on Sunday. I'm gonna take it on Saturday. I'll let you know next week how it goes. Hoping it goes well. If not, that's okay. All right, it's okay. We can. It's just an attempt. My life isn't defined by certification. Just for fun, anyways. But chat, I appreciate y'all. We're kicking it with your boy tonight. We're gonna be back next Sunday. Is anyone on right now? Nemax is on? Does he even talk? I don't even think he talks. But he is live. Is there anyone else I would want to raid? Search Hack the Box on YouTube or Twitch. Nothing. Try Hack Me. Nothing. It's just me and Nemax. Sometimes you've heard him talk. Alright, we'll rate him. We'll rate him. We'll rate him. Alright, thanks everyone for the biddies, follows, donos, subs. And everyone here just learning something new. Again, I'm gonna see y'all on Friday, alright? We'll wait till the raid thing counts down. We can go. Infosec been sniping down? Yeah, I got a contact GoPro. Alright, later guys. Appreciate y'all.